Alright. Hey there everyone, Sarah here, and welcome back after a bit of a longer hiatus than I was really hoping for. It is good to be back online though, and I'm looking forward to digging into Fire Emblem Three Houses again. This was I remember just sinking so deep into this game back when it first arrived, and well, we do have a new Fire Emblem game on the very close horizon at this point. It's only a couple of months out. And feels like a good time to reacquaint myself with Odlin, and also, ideally, finally get to the end of Claude's path of the game, which I never quite managed to do. I made the mistake of, after going through the other two, upping the difficulty up to maddening for this one, and I stalled out a bit on just grinding out all of the intermission maps. Might not be necessary, but I think I got a little too deep in the weeds. Today, we are going to be starting a brand new game. Not going to be hopping into maddening or anything, and we'll just see how this goes. We're not doing a New Game Plus. We'll be doing hard, though. And we'll go classic, partly because I do appreciate a bit of a challenge, and also because if I remember correctly, you can still get that rewind. Even on classic, so there are options. Just in case you mess up. This whole cinematic was actually very cool to see the first time. Who needs swords, anyway? Hey there, Malice. Welcome aboard.
Do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die. 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 You took everything that I loved. He's gone now, Mother.
That actually hits a lot harder when you realize, or learn, rather, a little bit more about these weapons and where they came from. Hello there, Sothis.
have brought you here?
How many times has it been?
Oh, I wonder how you got in here. It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Alright. Off we go.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
A ghost. A demon. Ashen demon much?
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
Yep, I'll go with Byleth.
I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
Oh, shoot. Now I'm remembering that I think there's actually a good month to pick for this. I don't know what it was, though. Let's just pick the month we're in. It seems like a reasonable one as any.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange. It all feels so...
It's almost like we've done this before.
It may be time for yet another nap. It is almost time to begin.
I think I remember seeing a theory somewhere that Three Houses is basically just an infinite time loop where at the end of each path you rewind all the way to the beginning and just try to do it better the next time, and it never quite ends up working.
Hey, time to wake up. Were you having that dream again?
Battle War. But there was this strange kid.
Massive armies clashing on a vast field, right? There hasn't been a battle like that in over 3 centuries. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn. Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
And I'm already disappointing
Gerald,
people.
Sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with the
Oh,
situation.
look at these three.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there were a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
It doesn't matter which Fire Emblem world we're in, bandits are always a problem. Alright. Get to play with the loading screen a bit. Also, didn't get back to you on that, Troopers, but yes, very much hype for Xenoblade. We might not have
Let's
a
take
date
care
for
of
it
those
yet,
thieves
but
before they overrun the village.
that's something to look
Take
forward
down the
to.
enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Alright, basic tutorial.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
Let's see. See if I can remember how to all of this. Yeah. And just enjoy some Pokemon's while I do. There's a way to zoom out. I know there is. Ah, here we go. Not cost us. Oh, right, it actually shows you who's expected to be attacked, too, out of all of this. Nice.
I'll cut through.
Yeah, you go soften him up, Dimitri. And we'll be mostly interested in
We are in your
conversations
debt.
out here.
It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
It's because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that. I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me. Yeah. Oh! That's the golden deer for you.
Golden deer for you.
I will prevail. You have a strange aura about you. You say
Elgard's
you're a
like,
mercenary,
who is
so
this
show me what you
person?
can do.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
Yep. Hide in the bushes. Bushes are important. Yep. Bait him forward, Dimitri.
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
Italy will be safe right there.
This is a fine opportunity. Use the combat arts I taught you.
Oh, right, we can just cycle through.
As expected.
I'll give this one to Claude. Just reminding myself. I think... Yes, okay. So it is always good to try and make sure we're doing that. Stephanie, huh? Okay.
Is that all?
never underestimate an outsider.
Damn! Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Alright. Oh. Gerald, I need you to not steal any experience points from me. Let's see. So you can get past that bush this turn. Yeah, go ahead and use that. Just make sure that we're not losing anybody here. Yeah, I don't blame you. Honestly, this last direct it just felt so packed with good stuff for the Switch 2, and I love to see it, because it's been a pretty quiet first year, I think, for the console overall. We've had some pretty good stuff along the way, but I mean, I think Bonanza was the biggest standout for me. I still haven't gotten my hands on Copia, so I've heard that was a really unexpectedly good game as well. But overall, it was a quiet launch year, so I'm really glad to see things start revving up.
With the blank stare! Out of my way!
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, I saw that better, and it was just it was really unfortunate to see. Oh shoot, I didn't think they could get all the way through there. I should pay more attention. No, Gerald. Gerald, why? Those are my experience points.
I'm hardly trying.
Yeah, onto the Xenoblade release, though.
An ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
Alright, link attacks. But for the Xenoblade release, that was coming, like, within a week, I think, after they announced the Final Fantasy Part 3, or Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3, which was Revelations, right? For next year as well. And then they announced Xenoblade for 2027, and I'm just over here terrified that they're going to be releasing in the same time frame. Because I just, I don't want to have to pick which one to focus on first. Ah, and yes, the Ocarina of Time remake. That's going to be good times later this year. Really looking forward to that one. Okay. So let's see here. I need to do a little bit more damage to you. I think I want to give this knockout to Claude, if possible. Nice shot. Good.
It was a good try.
Alright, Adel. See how this goes for you. If she misses, we still have backup, and Dimitri has a better chance to hit, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you where you stand!
Excellent. Okay. We can take that last knockout ourselves. Ooh. Sounds like fun with Trails. I don't think I've ever played a Trails game. Alright, good first level. Let's go.
Another step forward.
It's a mediocre first level. I guess we'll take it. I wonder if that's the dagger Dimitri gave her.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool.
What's this sassy lost child?
Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the Beginning.
But I don't know much else beyond that. It's all very hazy.
Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that? I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name?
Never crossed my mind. Definitely not.
That child just saved your life. And what does that make you?
Less than a child?
Correct. You understand.
Which is like, good. You get this.
Threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened. I do not hear your gratitude. Perhaps I should force you to leave? There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did
Right.
deem you worth saving.
The silent protagonist.
Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
So what now?
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end. How
Well, I
rude
don't
of you
want to
drag me
die.
into this.
How could you do this to me?
What to do?
Keep time frozen until I'm safe. I'll just stay here and wait to die. I don't think I've ever actually chosen these options. I'm curious.
That is ridiculous. Oh, but perhaps... Of course. I must turn back the hands of time.
So this like, this is very easy to
I do
do.
believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I
I'm
cannot
curious
wind
to
back
see
time
what
too far, but
grown-up Sothis
all
is
is
doing
well.
over in
You are
Fortune's
aware of
Weave.
what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within.
It's like, okay, now I need to
Flow of
sound
time
impressive
finds
and
the answers
mysterious.
that you seek.
Oh, yikes. Why is everything all coming out at the same time, right, Badger?
Hey, over here! Huh?
Hey, did you just...
The Knights
And
of
Gerald's like,
Zeros
what
are
just
here.
happened there?
We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey,
Oh, oops, sorry, Eloise. Did not mean to cut you off there.
the students seem to be unharmed. And Who's this?
Why him?
And Earl's like, oh no, not anyone but him.
My thank you so
Dorothea number
Captain
one.
Gerald? It is you! Goodness, it's been ages! Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man! Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right.
He's like, no,
Goodbye,
excuse me, I don't want to get tangled up in any of
That
this.
isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garrig Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
He's a stranger to me.
Is that so? Well, physical differences aside, your mannerisms do remind me of the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you? What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
He was
Even I
very sure
wouldn't
he'd
dare
left
run
the
from the Knights of
monastery behind
Saros.
him.
The Knights of Saros. They do seem rather skilled. Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
Why am I hearing voices now?
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker? Former captain of the Knights of Saros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
He didn't know he was a captain.
How curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers' Academy at Garrig Mach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
And these two already
joy.
butting
A
heads.
royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally,
Claude
as
just
the
needling
embodiment
them
of
both.
distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive
They're
my
all the
digression.
best of friends.
I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to
Edelgard
the
already all trying to
I might as
recruit.
well tell you now. I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's.
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really.
I mean, it's not
was personally planning
wrong.
to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's
It's like,
no
at
time for
least
niceties
butter
in
them
this
up
world.
first.
So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well,
Let's see. We'll go with Lester.
Is that right? Well, that's a win for the Alliance, so I suppose I'm obligated to be happy.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
my, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
That smile doesn't reach his eyes. Ah, I need to be careful with the auto advance.
Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping, but
And out she goes again. Yeah, already though, being reminded of one of my only real quibbles with the game is the silent protagonist thing. It's,
Part
I know
one.
it's a voice that
White clouds.
is deliberately made
Great
in a lot
tree
of cases,
moon.
but I feel like
3 houses.
if you have someone who has dialogue options in the game, and you never hear them say
The icy
anything,
winds of
it
the
does take
Agma
something away
Mountains
from
have
it.
begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
I think we'll be going southwest past Brigid for Fortune's Weave. On this map, rather. If I remember correctly. It's been a while since I dug into the geography
This will
out
be
here.
your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough. There it is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
Ah, Hanneman. And Manuela.
Ray is here.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
You're probably right, Pattern, by the way,
It's been
about
years
release
since I've last
windows
set
that
eyes
people are
on this place.
trying to schedule.
Be forced to see her now.
Her?
You saw her in the courtyard earlier, didn't you? The Archbishop, Lady Rhea. As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place. I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
Geralt is being,
I see. My
very
condolences.
loose with the truth there,
As for
isn't
you,
he?
I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name? A fine name indeed. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked.
It's like we're having a bit of a connection
forced
issue here,
back into the Knights of Seros.
and should be back on.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while.
Sorry for that hiccup.
And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
I'm going to be working where?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
When will always absolutely no time.
I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
It might be an understatement, Gerald.
It's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
A songstress.
Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned
Right,
opera
the opera.
company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Middlefranc Opera Company is beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, my
Hanneman's cutting her off.
Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
You know,
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll
it's
around the
sadly a
Academy
futile
to get your
hope.
bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old
They're
man
all
has a point.
troublemakers in their own way.
And keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with
Fun
the
for
students.
who?
Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a
Sedath
stranger,
does
a
not
child,
approve.
no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sedith. I
Understandably,
know
too.
worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Geralt character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flame is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the Church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
I'm just gonna Fire Emblem theme for the daily bells. Raphael. And late Cynthia. Veteran worthy. It's so good to see all these faces again, Ferdinand. Poor Bernie. Sylvain. Ingrid has enough of your nonsense.
Of course.
Alright.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the Academy and acquaint yourself with your new home.
You'll be
That
spending
is
a
your
lot of
first
time
task
here.
at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me. May I ask a favor of you?
Alright. Be sure to greet
I
everyone.
imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
See, I think this was Seth's office, right? Yeah. Ash is the best. Totally unpretentious.
Okay. So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I?
Yeah, you got
My name is
interrupted.
Aelgard von Pressbelk. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
Sure. Let's go through the roster.
Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant. Arrogant, even. But there's little to be done. One day, I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities. Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a
Right-hand
child.
man.
You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather
It's a bit
accurate.
accurate.
Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable. For
He's a
some
vampire.
reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Ire, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is, perhaps, too pleased with its own status.
And may need to be taken down a peg or three.
He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping. If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to
Any
keep up,
work ethic.
I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire. He's the second son of Count Bergliez. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him. He's the second. He's
Oops.
She's
Bernie
Count
Bear.
Carly's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she's shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry, I'll make sure she finds her way to class.
I will drag her if needed.
Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy.
And
To the
Petra.
west of Fodlan is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Brigid is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
I wonder if we'll get any callbacks to Petra in Fortune's Weave.
So, you've accepted a teaching.
Wait,
I am the prince. I
why
wonder if you'll be.
does-
I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
No, we just did this. I don't know why it didn't clear off. I thought it did.
You
Ah,
must be the new professor.
something
What a
to
pleasure.
report.
As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know? And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance
By
with
that,
my
I mean-
very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now, nothing to report.
Greetings, Professor. Lots of people to talk to.
Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two.
Difficult.
Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone? Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little.
Curious about me, huh? Well, I'm not going to tell you anything yet.
He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man. That said, deep down
Fancies
he's pretty
himself.
devoted and honest. Though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again. He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life. Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His
He's a
passions
big
are
teddy bear.
training, eating, and... Nah, actually, that's about it. He comes despite all... He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight. If you ask me, it doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents. Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest.
Probably the MVP of a lot of people's runs right here.
Angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
Claude, just happily admitting this.
Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter, and that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak. Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess.
Well, she's going to end up being put to work here, I'm sure.
To be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
What do you think? The Golden Deer House is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Our house leader is heir to the Alliance's leadership, House Regan. We have plenty of other prominent nobles as well.
Sadly, this poor kid's name isn't worth remembering, according to Claude and the game in general.
For a cup of tea sometime. My name...
Oh, sorry for cutting you off there.
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithea von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
Don't worry, Lysithea.
Hey,
we're going to be front and center.
Mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is... Marianne von Edmund. Are you joining the Knights of Seros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Oh, Leonie. Oops. I do need to watch out for that if I leave the autoplay on.
this, all of us here hail from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Hey, hey. Well,
Hello, Sylvain.
It must be my lucky day today, being approached by such a beauty. I'm
Hello, Sylvain.
Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you. This here is Dedu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude. Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
As long as you don't choose the Black Eagle House.
You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery?
Oh, Mercy! Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about?
Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers' Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend.
I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say
He looks like a sword
I
fighter.
look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and, you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Trying to figure out how hard we're going to go on the recruitment this game.
Okay.
I think I did manage to recruit basically everybody in my first playthrough because I was very keen on
You
it.
came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself.
We'll see.
I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention?
How about you?
Me?
Always a good place to start.
Please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped.
You know, out of the three of them, Edelgard's the only one who's kind of willing to say anything about herself. At first, a question.
Dedu was born in Dusker, and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years. He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man.
Also very loyal.
Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy. He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime. He's the adoptive son of Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner. He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm.
Oh, right, I forgot Ash just gets lockpick for free. There may be a few
Sylvain is the heir to
recruitments
House
made.
Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said, well, he's always been a bit of a skirt chaser, so to speak.
Dimitri, it's like,
bluntness.
how can I be
I
polite
speak with
about
him
this?
it often,
I can't.
but it doesn't seem to help. I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her. Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though
Annette,
she
a
can be a bit
mage.
oblivious at
No,
times.
no, she carries a
Here she caused
giant
an
hammer and
explosion
you
in the
will
kitchen
fear
last
it.
night. Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
I appreciate your effort.
I suppose I should go back in a moment. Still have some people to talk to over here.
This is the classroom of the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Our house leader is Princess Edelgard. There are many other nobles among our ranks as well.
The poor students stuck outside the door to introduce us. Nameless and forgotten.
I don't talk to strangers.
Bernadette,
I'm
this
surprised
is
you're
no
not in your room,
stranger.
Bernie.
Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost house. Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you.
Greetings.
I am Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard. I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks. This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fodlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
Hello. I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with... I am pleased to have met you.
That was the best. She was such a cool character to see in the game.
That's incredible. The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Linhard, goodbye.
Lynn.
Yeesh, Linhard. How'd you get into the academy with those manners? So, are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
Well now, you don't have a familiar face. What brings you here? Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the Academy, I was a member of an opera company of the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime.
Alright, that sounds like it's everybody.
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new
Well,
here,
we've had our
we have
initial
decided to
introductions,
allow you
at least.
first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Off to the Golden Deer we go.
So you have chosen the Golden Deer led by Claude, correct? Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the
I
middle
thought
of
there
something,
might be
Flame.
fish in this
Is it
direction.
urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers' Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic.
Little
at
sister,
hand.
yes.
There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Wait, what? Are you really our new homeroom professor?
Is that true? You aren't quite what I had pictured. Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
Hilda.
I didn't mean that the way it sounded.
I was sure you'd be roped into joining the Knights.
Don't tell me. You chose this class just to get to know me better, right? I'm flattered, really. Whoops. Now that you're our professor, maybe I should choose my words more carefully. Oh, well then.
No,
since
carry
we're
on.
pretty close in age and all, I suppose formalities aren't all that necessary.
One must truly marvel at the exceptionality of this appointment. Becoming a teacher to students almost the same age as yourself. How unusual. I've heard you are a skilled mercenary, but I cannot shake my discomfort at your new position.
Are you really as strong as they say? Let's see your biceps. I bet I packed on more muscle than you.
I doubt that. Apparently our new professor was personally recommended by Alois, one of the knights.
As far as skill goes, I saw it with my own eyes. What's more, Teach here is the child of the most renowned former captain of the Knights of Saros.
I heard. There's no way a child of the captain isn't worthy. It's simply not possible.
The captain?
Leonie's a little obsessed with Gerald.
Captain Gerald, of course. The most notable captain of the Knights of Saros and a peerless mercenary.
Only a reasonable level of obsession. You might be exaggerating a bit.
Huh. It doesn't matter what you think of him. Captain Gerald deserves nothing but respect.
Well, after working as a mercenary alongside a father figure such as he, I have high hopes for our professor.
Just because someone is special doesn't mean their children are special too, Lysithia. Assuming that a child is going to be exceptional just because of their lineage is a bad idea.
Yeah.
Don't you agree,
really?
Marianne?
Huh? Well, we can find out for
Ah,
ourselves in battle.
Did it again. Sorry,
I can't wait
Marianne.
to see what tactics
The one
you've learned
time
from
she
the
says
captain.
anything here.
A battle? Shouldn't we have a welcome party or something first? I'll get the meat.
How savage. I propose a nice conversation over tea instead.
Turn this
I am
off.
more than willing to procure some high
So I
quality
stopped doing
meals.
that.
Tea? You can't get to know someone over tea. If there's no meat involved, it's not a party.
Your common sensibilities are grating to my noble ears. Please quiet yourself.
Sorry for the
Lauren,
bickering, Teach.
like,
As you can see, the Golden Deer House is a rowdy bunch.
Meat
We're not
tea.
especially
Imagine.
You'll find nobles and commoners alike here. Those who are dedicated to their studies alongside slackers. But hey, that just makes your life more exciting, right? I really hope you're looking forward to the year ahead as much as I am.
Welcome to the monastery. Now let's have a grand battle between all of these houses to see what their progress is like. What's that? We haven't had a chance to actually make progress yet? It'll be fine. 1,000 gold is funding.
Say, while you're here,
It'll
I'd like to use
accelerate.
this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise.
This won't hurt at all.
You don't know about crests? Well, allow me
to
tell you
talk your
everything,
ear off.
Absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now, I suspect
It kind of
yes,
activated in the
but
middle
we
of
won't
that
know
last
for
fight.
sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it.
Oh, Hanman, that's how
That
it
is
normally
how a crest
works.
usually presents itself, after all. Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are
You guys
still
are very
crests out
excited
there
about
that
those.
even I am unaware of. How thrilling!
Also, Hanneman, it appears your device is a little too small to see the entire pattern.
Strange jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
I think we've been dismissed.
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month, and when.
Alright. You'll have one day off where you choose an activity from the list. Alright. I must have been imagining things. Alright. I'm going to wait before taking any of these because, they are a little strong to just have from the very beginning. Lane, please bring me fish. Right. Got all the stuff available. Well, a lot of it at least.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety.
It's like I had it with dealing with
Speaking
nobles.
of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
Also, I'll be watching you.
I trust you're eager to face the Black Eagles in battle. Enjoy the thrill of anticipation while it lasts. Soon you'll wish you had chosen to lead our house instead.
If you continue to insist on distracting me, I will have no choice but to get rid of you. Joking, of course.
Oh, definitely joking. 100%.
Listen to this. Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
Not a
Really think
chance.
so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
What? I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
Hi.
Let's see. How much of the monastery do we have access to at the start of the game? I know that parts of it open up as we go.
Professor.
Listen. Do you know the provenance of our class name? The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms.
Oh,
And
right.
black
I was
is the traditional color
over
of the
here thinking,
Empire's
there's
armor.
only one head on that
Hence,
eagle.
Black eagles.
But that's the House crest, not the Empire one.
What the?
Before I came to the Officers Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But
Oh,
Annie
was he?
was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
Lawrence is one of the very few characters in the game that I've paid far less attention to than the rest.
Lug, the King of Lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
Right. Yes, it's true that I'm the only commoner in the Black Eagle house. I knew that before the first day of class. Those people are simply exhausting.
Dorothy is like, nobles.
Have you memorized everyone's names yet? I'm Ignatz, in case you forgot. I'm looking forward to learning from you.
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor? Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial. All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
Alright. Where is Claude hiding?
Listen.
Alright, the gazebo. And all of the bits to collect.
Right.
Never forget your freebies.
Here at the monastery, I have had many great learnings from many great people. I am hopeful to have learnings from you, too. As forever, I will do my best trying.
She does. Oh, okay. I took another step further in for that.
Yes. I'm busy. Do you want something? I can't right now, but let's fight soon.
Maybe soon.
I look forward to beating you.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
You would eat them out of house and home, Raphael. Oh, hi, Flame.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself. Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
Please bring me fish. Round the corner. Could have sworn we were just here and no White's doing another intro. And one for the greenhouse.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment. Yeah.
Hi there.
Oh,
Did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed. My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about
Lord
herbs,
Lonato.
including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
Some activities are not available yet.
Let's see. I'm a little
Oh,
busy.
hi, Cyril.
If you're looking for the greenhouse, it's right there. See it? Looks like a greenhouse. That's it.
Nice chat. Wait, do I have any bait yet? Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, we do get one. May have been a while, but it's like riding a bicycle. Right. Also, it's been a long while, but we may end up doing a lot of fishing for all the professor points we get for it. Let's see. Storehouse, right. Don't think that would be enough to level up. It's been so long, I think different fish might give you different levels of experience, too.
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
Let's see. May as well use them. I think the first time I really started fishing, I'd stashed up... I don't even know how many things of bait, and I was just sitting at it for a good hour or two before it finished. Oh yeah, the big ones do 20. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh. You can wait too, can't you? There we go. Things I'm remembering as we go. Okay. I should have taken the second one, I think. That's okay. Ah, 10 experience off. If I'd remembered that you could wait sooner. That's okay.
Unbelievable.
The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance's leading house. This is one exceptional year, that's for sure. If you're a teacher here, you better watch your step. If anything were to happen to those kids, well, suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the Church of Cerros.
Not our
which we've
reputation.
spent almost a millennium establishing.
The kids would be the secondary concern in this scenario. I don't think think I'm allowed to head over to the market yet, am I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the grade-off areas are not accessible.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty, too. And I must admit, I even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see. Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
She's actually out of her room again.
Was just heading back to my room, bye!
Never mind. That didn't take long.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
Poor Bernie.
Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat
That
anyone,
girl's been
Professor.
through
Even
a
you if
lot
I
of
have to.
trauma.
It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
Oh, there's Claude.
Hi.
Did you hear the news, Teach? Looks like we're gonna have a good old mock battle between the houses. The Golden Deer House isn't exactly what you'd call an elite group just yet, so you may want to whip everyone into shape with some extra training.
I'm not
After all,
an elite
competition is only
group
fun
here.
if you win. To that end, I'd better prepare as well. You know, I was researching what it's like to live here long before I even enrolled. Want me to fill you in, Teach?
Oh, okay.
Students
And here's
teachers
the
of
tutorial.
Officers Academy are all free to use the facilities within the monastery. That means you can chow down with students at the dining hall or get in some one-on-one sparring at the training grounds. As you explore the monastery, try visiting the various facilities and talking to the people who live here. If you haven't noticed, there are bulletin boards in various places around here. You can check them out to see posted requests or to find more information about the market. I hear that fulfilling requests can even earn you the right to use more facilities. The bulletin board gets updated frequently, so it's probably a good idea to check it once a month. Far be it from me to tell you how to use the
least once a
facilities,
month, yes.
But it's a good idea to be mindful of how you're using your time. If you don't think about how you're spending your free time, it'll be over before you know it.
Activity points.
Here at the Officers
And you
Academy,
want to level
even
this up as
professors
quickly
are
as
expected
possible.
To study often to help maintain their strong leadership skills. In other words, students and teachers alike have to strive to grow in every possible field.
Read books, do activities, interact with your kids.
So, about the mock battle that's coming
Hilda.
up, you don't mind me sitting it out, do you? As a fragile maiden, I'm
Oh,
useless in battle.
yes.
I'll
She's
just
so
cheer
terribly
everyone on
useless.
instead.
Hilda, Hilda.
As it were. I heard about the upcoming mock battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally
No,
in class
be
assignments
yourself,
in the future.
Dimitri. You're a good guy. There may be some trauma there too, but he's a good guy.
Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness.
That includes no weeds, much to Dimitri's disappointment. Oh,
I have
whoops.
a request.
There we go.
Okay. I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
By the way, there may be some recruitment available.
Okay.
Okay, so there's a whole side of the academy that we haven't been through yet. But first, we'll plant some flowers for Dew.
That's so.
Anyway,
Right. May as well take a little bit. Oh. Shoot, it's been so long, I didn't even realize you had to unlock the different cultivation levels.
My thanks.
Today's special. Aww. Trying to remember what these... I think the blue arrows are for the people who enjoy the meal. Red arrows are the ones for who don't like it. I don't know what the faces are for, though. Oh wait, that's their motivation level. Right, right. It's coming back to me, slowly. We're getting there. Maybe I just work on recruiting people. Could get Dorothea in here. Everyone else who likes it is either in the house already or is... Well, I say that. There are several options, but not necessarily too many that I'm going to want to pick up early. Maybe Annette. Yeah, let's get you two.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
And there's level. Excellent. E+.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
We're not quite finished exploring yet. Still have some people to chat with over here. Oh, can I not go? Ah. Got to take the long way, I guess. Fine.
All right.
Greetings, Professor.
Nothing to report. By the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it? It's too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
It's like, don't stress about it. Definitely don't bother save scumming, because why would you do that? I have maybe indulged in a little bit of that every now and then in this game.
As part of our commitment to the goddess, the knights undertake various missions across all of Fodlan. Assisting with the education of young nobles is also a part of our sacred duty.
What the?
Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right. You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you?
Yeah, about him.
I suppose it was silly to ask. Sorry for wasting your time.
You may have seen him, but I think he's doing his best to pretend you don't exist, Annette, and I hate saying that to her because she deserves better than that guy.
I hear a member of House Fresfeld, the ruling family of the Empire, has entered the Officers' Academy for the first time in ages. It is said that the Adrestian Empire's very founding was aided by none other than Saint Seros. That is why the crest of Seros is on the Imperial flag. In recent years, a rift has developed between the Empire and the Church. Let us hope this will be a good opportunity for both
No.
parties to reforge their close relationship of years past.
If only.
Here's an idea. There are two types of crests. Major crests manifest their power most effectively, while minor crests are slightly weaker. It is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest. Of course, there are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever. The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
Hi,
And sometimes
Professor.
you get
Have you gotten around
random
to visiting
crest
the
that
library
has a very different method of being granted to the bearer.
It's absolutely loaded with valuable information.
And we have a
I
few
only wish I
examples of
wasn't
that here in
burdened
the
with the
Academy this year.
necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there. In a manner, yes. But it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
Poor Lysithea. She's on a clock. And that clock haunts her at every moment. In a way, she'd probably be right at home over in, name's escaping me. Over in Xenoblade 3. With the flame clocks. Or at least be familiar with the pressure.
That's so.
Let's see. Did I miss anybody? Ah, yes. I have definitely missed people. Can I fast travel over here? Nope. Stairs. I ran right past them. Right. Right. I will be very familiar with this monastery again soon enough, but I have to get there first.
Really? Of course. Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well. I hope that you will do your best to form lasting bonds with your flock.
Oh. Okay, there we go. Sorry, looked like we had a brief bug with the stream again.
Oh, and I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the mock battle.
Nobody here. Right, push and hold. Hey there, Gerald. Having some hiccups here. I'm really sorry about this. It looks like they're all really brief. I'm not sure what's going on with that.
I think Captain Gerald has hardly changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject.
Ah, Tomas,
The
yes.
leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain.
Yeah, there's some of that may not be quite your typical enthusiasm, Eloise.
Battle? This early? Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they? Well, no need to worry. If you get hurt, I am more than capable of healing you. You'll not even have a scar.
Well, that's very considerate of you.
Apparently, there is to be a mock battle between the houses. Interesting, but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind. My research is proceeding slower than I would like.
Maybe you should
Crest
focus
is
on the
something of a
battle.
challenge.
It is right around the corner.
Frustrating, yet also quite intriguing. I was
And you do
wondering
have a
if I
class
might
of
get a
students who would very
sample of
much
your
like to
flesh.
win that
A
battle.
couple square inches would do.
Wait, what? No.
Perhaps some blood. A couple
Square
drops on the
inches,
price are all I
jeez.
need.
Blood sample, maybe. Sure.
Oh, thank you, Professor. Those few drops of blood are invaluable to my research. Oh, so much more to learn.
I'm glad you
Thank you,
approve.
Professor.
Ah, the library. It's a cozy little library here.
Professor, I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the Church of Seros. The library contains countless documents about the teaching and the history of the Church. I encourage you to make good use of them.
Innocent old man over here. Nothing suspicious about him at all. Right, these books aren't the ones that contribute. I think the books... I'm trying to remember which books do. I'm going to try and avoid getting too bogged down in all of the extra bits here because, it's very, very easy to just lose yourself in all the parts of this game. And I do want to finish this in time to start playing the new one, so...
Actually, he was away from Garreg for a spell, but he returned to his post last year. There is no one as familiar with the monastery's archives as he is.
All the houses.
What?
I know I'm scrolling through these very quickly, but I'm just picking some of the bits out of this as I go. It's interesting to look back through these sometime when, especially after you've gone through the game at least once, and get a sense of what's included in these books and what's not. Oh, right. That one, I want to say it's this room that opens up in the back half of the game. There it is. Alright. Ferdinand's birthday. Sure, have some flowers. We can use our allowance on flowers for birthdays. Let me just go through inventories very quickly here. See what I can find. So, everyone has vulnerary and a base weapon. Cynthia's got an extra bow, apparently. Okay. Okay. Alright, because magic is very limited this early. God. We don't have any battalions to play with. Once we actually get further into things here, I'm going to need to start planning out who's going to be doing what. I think taking people off of 40 is definitely going to be higher on the priority list. Once again, though, I'm going to try and avoid getting too into the weeds, because you can really dig into this game's systems. Just trying to min-max everything. Let's go. Let's go. We can't really change too much for this one, so we'll be fine.
My thank you.
I'm just starting to browse through goals and training types and thinking, okay, wait, who's going to be wanting to class into what?
Well, you'll be our commander, that much is for sure. Just don't screw it up and everything will be great. Got it, Teach?
What an excellent plan, Claude.
Right. I'll do whatever I can to help too. I mean, I'm kind of obligated to. For example, if I add a little something to their food to upset their stomachs...
Don't even think about it.
Yeah, wink wink, I read you. You can't officially condone that sort of thing, right?
Well, it's like, yeah, that's the answer you have to give me.
Students from the other houses started racing to the infirmary. As far as anyone knows, it could just be a harmless little stomach bug making the rounds.
Well, what a
What a fascinating conversation.
May we join?
Claude, I can't believe you would stoop to such crooked schemes to gain the advantage. Have you no honor?
If that was really my scheme, I wouldn't be talking about it out in the open. I'm afraid you'll have to wait until our battle to see what's really in store.
It's irrelevant anyhow. Whatever you have planned won't save you from a crushing defeat.
She has a point. Still, I'm rather eager to see what sort of schemes that mind of yours conjures up.
You heard him, Teach. We can't let these fine folks down.
If they insist.
Are you serious, Teach? Well, if a crooked scheme is really what you're after, I've got more than a few of those up my sleeve.
Claude's like, wait, really?
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
I'm sorry, professors. It's about time I returned to my training anyway. Claude, Edelgard, until we meet again on the battlefield, farewell.
I look forward to assessing your abilities. I hope you don't disappoint.
Faculty meeting. Well, let's make sure nobody gets hurt here. This is only a mock battle for practice and training and such. Okay. Oh, right, magic auto-replenishes. Okay, that's why it's so limited. Oh, we don't even get to use everybody here. Huh. Alright, well, you get on the bench. You're not on the bench. Let's see. Definitely bring Hilda and Lysithia. Trying to figure out if Marianne's the one we want to go with, or... We might need another frontliner. I mean, Violet can be on the front line, but could probably use an extra. Claude's an archer. Marianne doesn't have the best defenses. Hilda might. Aw. Yeah. I didn't realize we only got 5. Wow. I think we go with this. Tempted to get Leonie, though. Aw. Yeah, let's go ahead and get Leonie in here. Alright. Edelgard with a hand axe, okay. No, I just said I wanted to switch Marianne out. What does she have? She doesn't have a heal yet. Okay. And we don't have any cavalry or flying allies, so... So Leonie would really want to stick close to Claude. We use her here. And you just get double XP, which is hilarious. You would also want to stay close to Claude. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. We've got vulneraries. Those are good enough.
So, this is the stage for the mock battle. The command's all yours, Teach.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
We may be getting a little assistance here. There it is. Okay. So we've got a few spaces we can bait Ferdinand forward from. Could also have Claude bait Ash out. He can't get into this bush, so if Claude stands here,
Ready
that
and
would
willing.
work. Yep, and you're not in range.
Who, me?
Yep, and Hilda you get next to him. I'll boost
Stay focused.
that. I'll get you in here.
Leave it to me. Let's get to it.
I will fight on the front lines. I can stop the enemy's advance with grace.
Do you have Lady Edelgard's permission to... I suppose I've no choice but to provide cover.
Thank you, Hubert. We are off to a terrible start.
Edelgard's like,
Can you move to the front
Birdie.
lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Did you, Mercedes? Keep our enemy occupied until then.
I'm on it.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
Meanwhile, Mitri and everyone are working very well together. Good dodge. Excellent.
Too easy.
Progress suits
No
me
strength, but honestly pretty decent. Yeah, see if we can give that to you, Hilda.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
I put in some work.
Okay. So in range with that, 2, 3, 4. So 2, 3, 4. Not quite in reach there. Okay, so Hubert's going to get to attack somebody. Oh, don't do anything with that? Okay. Alright, get that XP bonus.
I am the son of House Ire. How did I fail? I must need to train harder.
Another one down.
And I think we just wait here. Don't want to spend the extra uses on the bow.
You are performing as expected, Professor. We will have to face you with our full might.
Here he comes. Ooh. Yeah, you hit hard, Hubert. Hit very hard. Yikes. Yeah, wow. He's not messing around. Okay. So, what we'll do... Trying to figure out who we go after first. I think it's better to go this way, and see if we can come at these two from the other side of these walls. Or just beat them up if they ever move. I don't remember if they do. Alright, so Claude, you move up here and I will actually end up using this. I did not expect Hubert to be hitting as hard as he is.
I'll manage.
What do we think? Do we roll on the 95%? Are we going to get the classic Fire Emblem of, nope. 1 in 20 is a definite guarantee. Might just let Violet take that. Yeah. And that way Leonie gets to use a... oh. Maybe a little overkill, but that's okay.
Strong. Suppose I'll have to call it a day.
You didn't give it your all.
You're relentless.
Alright, go ahead and vulnerary up.
Are you planning on fighting two houses at once? I will admit that is favorable for us.
This is a good opportunity for us. Let's forge ahead.
Wait, what? I thought I was only fighting one at a time, but sure. Oh, they're moving out, okay. But they are going to take the long way, that's fine. Yeah. We need to be careful. Hubert may have hit hard, Dimitri is going to hit harder. They don't have any arts to worry about, so there's that. And you only have the bow and a heal. Okay. How hard would you hit? Oh, you would... yeah, he would smack you. So we could probably knock Dedu out with a little bit of effort. He does have that extra defense bonus going this turn. Means I think what we want to do is just beat him out. Yep, we'll let Violet take that lead. Yeah, he can't get in there, so that's actually a great little nest for Claude.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, and if everyone else backs up just a bit, we should be set. Oh, did not dodge that. It's good proc on the crest.
Predictable.
Okay. Okay, we need to finish off as many as we can. Mercy isn't really the priority here. It's all about making sure Dimitri does not get a chance to hit her. Okay, so you can almost finish him off. Still need another 7. But we can find that, and then just make a wall so that Dimitri doesn't get to you. You can live through him, or use Vulnerary, which might be the better idea. And I think we'll just have to soften Mercy up. Okay, so if Quad hits to do first, Lysithea can finish him off. How do you do here? Take a hit, but don't die. That's workable. I think everyone else is just going to gang up on Mercy here, and we'll go with that. Excellent.
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further.
Of course I won.
She'll be fine as long as Mercy isn't involved. So we just need to make sure that happens. I think I do let Hilda go in first. Okay, good. Yep, and you can't get through the bush to reach her. So in we go.
Oh no! This is as far as I can go.
Should I have held back?
Nope, no holding back here. Good levels. Come on. Yeah, there we are.
Such power dwells within?
Here come the rest. Beetle with the hand axe. Okay. I might see if we can have Claude get in there and bait her ahead of the others. Oh no, he can't. Okay, too far away. Yep, go get him. Yeah, and let's let you.
Priestliness. Thing for Edelgard, right? Come on, fess up. You'll feel better.
Claude, please. This is no time for idle banter. Your defenses are wide open.
That didn't get to him, huh? What a shame. I'll find a better way to ruffle him up next time.
You gotta have a big bird, I know, don't you? Ooh,
Progress suits
that's a
me
good
well.
level for you, Claude. Very nice.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
Okay, so now we just have Edelgard and company, and Henman's probably going to join in at some point. So what we'll do is... I think we just wait here. I'd rather not let her take a shot for free. Yeah, we'll just wait here, chug Vulnerary. And chug another Vulnerary. He's the same one to work it out of the inventory. Okay. How hard do you hit? Not 2. That's good. You're the scarier one. And of course, Edelgard. Edelgard being herself. Oh. But she's not as fast as she might be, so... would work. Okay. Okay. Let's see. How hard does Manuela hit you? Not at all. Okay, good. So, we'll let you soften Adel up. I think we'll let Claude pick her off. Oh, he's already level 3. Ooh, maybe Lysithia. Oh, if she misses, that would be tragic.
There can be no victory unless I defeat you. So be it.
Good heal there. Excellent. Actually, we'll let Claude have that. I'm curious. What do you say?
Look at that, a real-life princess. I'll have to be careful not to scar that little face of yours.
Careful, Claude. I'll win no matter what, but you're only making things harder for yourself.
Losing hasn't even crossed your mind, has it? Ooh, this will be a bit of a shock then.
To shock was your intention to begin with, was it not?
Pretty much.
Progress suits me.
It's minor
Forced to
progress, but we'll take it.
Well, things will only get tougher from here on out.
Okay, so we only get to knock out Dorothea with a combination of Lysithia and Hilda, or Leonie. How hard does Manuela hit you? Hang on. And, oh, okay, she doesn't hit anywhere near as hard. Good. Yeah, there is a chance that things go horribly wrong here if Dorothea just styles on us, but, do we take that risk? We could knock her out. don't like that crit chance. Maybe I do this first, and let Dorothea take the finisher. Or Dorothea, Lysithea, rather. Getting them mixed up somehow. There is a decent chance that Hilda smashes and crits here, too. Okay, let's go. Okay, no crits on either end. Alright, Lysithea. I believe in you. 88%. We've got this. Nice. Okay.
My. The new professor seems very capable. This is what I do. There's still a long way to go.
Okay. So just the professors left. And I think between the two, Hanneman's a lot spookier. Okay. Leonie, you're going to get Manuela. Hilda, we're going to let you tackle Hanneman.
I'll manage.
Yep, if it goes horribly wrong, fine.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
This is my favorite part.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
Hanneman, you kinda let the entire battle get away from you over here. You have nobody left to support you. Oh, he's staying put. Huh. Is he? Okay. How hard and how fast do you hit? 18. And that's magic damage, right? Let's see. Attack speed is 1. There it is. Okay, so you won't double her. She can take the hit one time. So let's do this and see if he comes out to play. Go ahead and finish this vulnerary too. I don't think we'll need it, but just to be on the safe side. Yep, he does move. Okay. Alright. Could probably just do this. But I'd like to let that knockout go to someone else. I believe.
Who, me?
Oh, 20% already. Yeah, Hilda's going in. We'll need to get her a killer axe at some point. Huh. Oh no. I don't know if there's a way to feed this to Hilda.
It could get rough.
Yeah. She's out of miasmas and can't take another hit anyway. Ah, here we go. Go get him, Claude. We either go for the guarantee and use 4 extra charges, or just swing. I think we just swing. We'll be fine. Yep. Nice work, Hilda.
Goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is... well, I was as good as useless.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Oh.
Dear.
Oh, Hilda.
Maybe I was too lazy.
Yeah, you need to wake up.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is... the Golden Deer House.
Great work, everyone. Even if it's just a mock battle, the taste of victory is sugary sweet.
Claude for MVP that time. Oh, wait. Shoot, I'm trying to remember. Isn't there, if you have Byleth be the MVP, I think it gives everybody a small boost instead of just maxing out one person, which ends up being a lot better. Going to have to lean more on Byleth going forward, I think.
Great work, Teach. That was a brilliant win.
Yep, we all did well.
Playing ignorant as to the quality of your command and deflecting the praise to your students. You really are a model professor, Teach. To be honest, I had a bunch of other schemes planned as well, just in case the situation called for it. But I didn't have
Just
to
in
resort
case,
to
he
any of them.
says.
I suppose our opponents lucked out.
Well met, Professor. The breadth of your skill
Just
was
the
on full
immediate
display today.
just
I must admit that
congregation.
your tactics were masterful. I shudder to think what may have transpired had it been Claude leading us into battle.
I noticed that too. We just did what you told us, and we won! I love it!
As expected from a child of the former captain of the Knights. Thank you for today, Professor. I have much to consider. I never doubted that our professor would be amazing. It was way too obvious. Don't you agree, Marianne?
Me? Oh, yes, of course. Well done, Professor.
Captain Gerald taught his child well. It would have been more of a surprise had our professor proved lacking.
Don't you think it's a bit harsh to give Gerald all of the credit, Leonie? In any case, it's clear that we only won because of our new mentor's guidance.
A mercenary's wisdom and techniques are forged in battle. Those are the sorts of things you can only learn through experience, right, Teach? But more importantly, it's time to celebrate our victory. Teach here has yet to try my well-renowned home cooking.
Uh-oh.
I really do hope you'll join us. After all, I swiped some finely aged cheese from the dining hall for just this occasion.
Well, it's like, I did find a good use for this after all.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Gerald trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students. I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today,
Do not
I have called you here
humiliate
to
the
tell you of
Academy.
your mission for the month ahead. Your
With a
class is to
mundane
dispose of some
performance.
bandits causing trouble nearby.
Bandits, you say?
Those
They seem to be a
affiliated with the
scourge.
Mock Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special.
He has so
within
much
you.
confidence in us.
I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say.
Oh, look who woke up.
Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct?
Still getting shocked over voice in head.
Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
We have our own personal head gremlin. Right.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening?
You can really hear the, like, if you listen for it, you can hear the voice behind the helmet.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Flame Emperor is, does not tolerate failure.
Part 1. White Clouds. Harpstring Moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
Ah, Gronder. That's a field we'll be visiting.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience.
Practical
The Knights will
experience.
support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
More bandits. Not very original, Teach.
You need to focus.
Well, as long as you're with us, at least things won't be boring. In fact, it may take a turn for the interesting. And with that, I take my leave to make my final preparations.
You seem well.
Final preparations, he
Adjusting
says.
to life at the monastery?
Pretty sure there are a few weeks before we get dispatched.
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down, ever.
And Gerald does not trust Rhea at all. Oh, we skipped one. Okay. Have some flowers in it. Okay. Ah, right. I'm not planning on exploring the Abyss here, mostly just because it's an entire extra section that isn't part of the base game, and would probably end up adding a decent chunk to the playtime, so we'll be leaving that one alone for this playthrough, and just stick to the base game. Oh, the marketplace is open. Excellent. What have we got? Shields are pretty good if we had the gold for it. Ah, gotta unlock those two. Okay. Explore away. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so we've got fast travels. Excellent. Oh, she's not just hanging out here yet. Oh, we do get the... okay. The choir.
Your performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor. You have inspired me to follow your example and study even more diligently. Perhaps we could train together sometime. I would love to test myself against your sword skills again.
I will say it's going to be interesting with Fortune's Weave to see what they do in the in-between battle segments. I'm going back to it and thinking about the games and how they went in sequence. I want to say that I think it was around Awakening that they really started expanding that a bit more. Because in the Tellius games, it was mostly just chapter to chapter with how the gameplay progressed. And then this is where we really started getting into a lot more fleshed out of a game of going from the battle maps to just exploring a region and chatting with people. And I really appreciate this. It gives you a chance to actually get to know the characters a lot better than you necessarily would have been able to in the earlier games. But I'm curious to see if they shake that up at all from what they did here, and then again what they did in Engage. We'll find out in a few months.
Really didn't think things through, did
Couple
they?
of months.
They had to have known the Knights would be after them the moment they entered the monastery's turf. Fine by me, though. I'm raring for some real combat experience. Any chance to grow is a good thing. Is there anything else you want to ask me, Teach? About living at the monastery or combat? Anything like that? Students aren't the only ones who have something to learn from their professors.
And
But it
we're
is
having a
possible for someone
connection
to switch to a
glitch again.
different one.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's stuttering for anybody when it does this, but I am sorry if it does. I don't know what's causing this. At least it's very brief every time. We're not having any major outages.
Of course, that's only if the student very strongly wants to make the change and their professor is on board with it. If you do a lot of different activities around the monastery, you'll get closer to students and they may ask you about it.
It's easier to recruit students who like you.
It is better if you do not approach me. If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
Did you, the survivor over here?
Here's an idea.
Maybe get it fixed.
The next assignment is to drive out bandits?
Broken swords
Sounds
are
like
not
some
very
training
helpful.
is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill?
Skill.
You might be right, but when it's all said and done, I still think muscle comes out on top.
I mean, strength is good, don't get me wrong. But if you can't hit your
Professor,
target,
here to
that's a
check in on my
problem.
training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
That reminds me.
And now that you're all the way over here, Professor, care to join me in some training? After training, I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books. There's truly nothing better.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone
Boar.
else. So let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure, but don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out.
Felix has a very high opinion of his friend.
Hey there.
You're quite powerful to have beaten us in the mock battle. Such a shame you aren't leading our class.
I've heard your class is hunting thieves. That mission is very different from the one we were given.
It would actually be pretty cool to know more about what the other houses are up to while you're on your own missions.
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
All the deer are out and about.
Do you know about the Cardinals? They are the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
Oh, and you're just out here talking about them. Publicly.
You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway. You know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it? You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some
Oh,
knight
Manuela.
is.
Oh, Manuela.
This.
Let's see, I should probably just sweep this side first, and then come back around.
Oh. Deal. Hello there.
Oh, hi, Anna.
Are you that new professor everyone's talking about? Name's Anna. I'm a merchant
sorry.
who slings wares all across Fodlan and beyond.
Yeah, you're all over the place.
So I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more.
Oh, Professor, hello. Truth is, my undershirt got blown away by the wind. And it's not important why, it only matters that it's pale blue. Thank you so much.
Or Dorothea. Probably not ready to jump houses yet, but we'll get there.
What is it?
What's this cake doing up here?
Oh, come on. That's just cruel.
Have we met? No. Sorry. Must be my imagination.
Also, hello, Shamir. We haven't met yet. I guess there are no introductions just yet. I have to figure out what to plant.
Professor? Our next mission is to go after a group of bandits. I'm not very confident. I'm afraid I'll just hold everyone else back. I should probably stay behind for this one, or help plan the attack instead.
No, we're probably bringing you along, Marianne. You got to sit out last time, but that's only because we weren't allowed to deploy too many people. Hmm. Right. Flower seeds, but I should keep these until we have more flower seeds available. Let's just plant some of these. Oh, I'm not allowed to plant extras yet. Huh. Okay. Yeah, and it doesn't actually improve the yield, so we just go with freebie.
Maybe.
Oh no, maybe I should have saved my bait. Aw.
No.
Here's hoping that the marketplace is open, and that they have some bait in stock. Oh wait, that's right. I totally forgot about some of the specific fishing days that you should target with bait. I think there's one in particular that just ends up being really, really good for it. Recipes in the library. Bonding bites. Welcome back.
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food?
I'm not personally, just not actually too fond of super spicy stuff, but I do like sweet things.
Ooh, same. I'll definitely remember that.
There are way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio
Speaking of someone who loves sweets.
is completely skewed.
Oh, hi, Professor.
Were you just eavesdropping on me? Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Bridget has much more warmth than Fodlan. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather?
Honestly, the heat. Not a fan of heat.
But you are wearing many things, Professor. If you are not liking the heat, you should be wearing lighter clothes.
You know, that's fair. Hello, Eloise.
Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you. I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it.
Oh, and yeah, off he goes. Okay.
You there! We will accompany you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, We'll step in and help out.
Come on. Come on. Just gonna try and wait for it before we do anything too interesting. There we go. Okay, should be back online. Somewhat. There we go. Ish. Sorry, just watching the connection speed and it is bouncing right now. I have no idea what's going on. Oh.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see. Like fish.
Like
you do know
fish.
about the pond behind the dining hall, right? You can fish there. Give it a try.
Fishing is good for you.
Hello there.
At least as long as you have the bait for it.
What?
Welcome.
And it does not look like bait is on the menu.
Please come again.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Right.
Hello.
I may want to buy a spare bow for Claude. I'm going to try and avoid spending too much gold too early, but
You can't be serious.
Curved Shot is just too strong to not want to use it. That's the problem. Feed the cats and dogs. Not allowed. Alright. Oh, Charles all the way out here. Huh. How did I miss him? Well, we'll get there.
So...
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle.
I'm bored, but not being bored would take effort, and we can't have that.
Hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick.
Totally busy. You don't look busy to me.
I suppose being a professor has taught you how to ferret out time wasters.
Okay, so the entire east side of the monastery is off limits right now.
I was thinking... about...
Professor, you're the one taking out the bandits? That's one way to start your career at the Academy. I didn't expect they'd order us to risk our lives here. Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it?
It'll happen.
I was thinking, the Knights of Saros are also known as the Shining Knights. We are the sword and shield of the divine Saros. There are many orders of knights in the world, but we are the only one that has the honor of bearing the name Saros. As a member of the church, you should probably study up on the history of Saros and the Knights.
Let's see. That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
We'll chat more, Cyril. Okay.
Well...
Going to check out the cathedral. But first I need to step away for just a moment. It won't be long, not enough for a proper break, but I will be back momentarily. Alright. Cathedral, here we come.
Hey, you.
Gotta sign people up for choir practice, after all.
Do you know of the Eyre family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes.
Take notes? I'm not taking notes.
Alright, I will list the 6 great noble families.
And then's like, alright, that's
There's
a go
Caspar's
then.
father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Eyre, the Prime Minister. One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future.
Oh, Ferdy. You have a very elevated opinion of yourself.
There is nothing I cannot achieve.
I should probably take a look into the nooks and crannies. I don't remember where all of the little things you can find are tucked away, but it's usually a good idea to take a look through everything once a month.
There's something else. It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Seros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor?
Not exactly.
I see. The truth is, I am not a particularly devoted believer either. But it would be unbecoming for a noble like me to neglect his prayers, wouldn't it?
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the 4 saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Macul, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Sethlin! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions.
Flane's like, ooh, I know this one.
I have something to ask of you.
This month only. Okay. I think the statues... I'm pretty sure there was something about restoring the statues that basically crosses your playthroughs, and is mostly meant for New Game Plus, because you're not going to fully restore all of them in one
The
playthrough.
cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess?
No, I didn't.
But shall we pray together while you're here?
I'm mostly just here to see if anyone wants to chat. And if anyone's dropped any items. We're going to have a bag full of items at some point, I'm
I have
sure.
a favor to ask.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Hey!
It would help if I actually read those a little more closely.
I hear the Officers' Academy of the monastery was founded about 2 centuries ago. The eastern region of Fodlan was being invaded by Almyra, and so the Archbishop of the time took measures to prevent the border from being taken. In
And the
order to
Archbishop
ensure
of the
Fodlan would be
time,
safe
she
from potential
says.
threats, she deemed it necessary to raise a generation of excellence. That is how the establishment was founded, though its purpose has changed over the years.
Let's see. Keep hitting plus for the menu. Okay, so over in the student sections. But first we visit upstairs.
What? Xanadu, the Red Canyon, is a place of great significance to the Church of Saros. Even members of the church are forbidden from entering without permission. To go trampling around in there, causing trouble, those bandits truly are morally reprehensible.
Absolutely irredeemable.
I see. Thank you for paying me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with? Believers live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resources to learn more. I can offer.
Oops, sorry about that.
Hey, you.
What?
Well then, excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that? Simply splendid. And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
Oh, where did Manuela run off to? Oh wait, that's right, she was down in the garden areas.
I'm so glad to be a student here, if only because I get to use this library. Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan, I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself. I'd like to. I don't have many chances to travel.
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume, it's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find
Leonard's like these barbarians I have to live with. Let's see. So if we hang a right out here... Right, yeah.
Professor, I was thinking.
Ugh. Bridget, Elmira, Dusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of it.
Oops.
Hey!
Okay, we cut through here.
What
Okay.
Ah, there you are.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
Uh-huh.
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
Kind of worrisome, actually. I think he's passing that off as, I've forgotten how old I am. It's not anything I cared about.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a
Yeah.
point.
He's,
Professor, hey,
he stopped
do you know how old
counting
Captain Gerald
deliberately,
is?
I think.
That's enough, Leo.
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know.
By the time you forget,
I guess if you put it that way.
I have a request.
Oh, now I have to head back upstairs. Fine.
Really? What?
Thanks for your help.
Battalions unlocked. Excellent. Oh, no. Do not want to end the free time. We have a lot more to do.
Hey, you.
My savior, thank you.
So we have choir practice and the dining hall right now. Choir practice is going to be pretty good for making sure we have our healers online.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Yeah, may as well do that. I think those are the only activities we have available today. Let's see. Wait, that's right. I'm trying to remember. I think Grimory requires both white and black magic levels. So we should work on that with Lysithia at least. And Marianne. Let's get you both.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
I can't sing very loud.
Alright, back to the kitchens. And I think this is just about everything for today. Wait a minute. Why does Casper still have something to say? I know we talked to him. Oh, wait. That's right. It was that comment he had about a rag.
The next assignment is the...
Hey there, Professor. Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
Uh-oh.
Professor.
Wait, really? I thought that was going to be Dorothea's shirt for a minute. It would have been very unfortunate for Dorothea. Like, okay, that immediately gets sent to the laundry.
Right. You're a lifesaver.
Ah, so... Okay, so we can either do the cooking or the bonding bites. I think we do the bonding bites. Who wants these? Trying to remember if food boosts people's morale or not. Let's get a net in here again and bring... Let's get Marianne. She didn't get to come along on the last mission, so...
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Yes, it does. Okay, so that's something I need to remember, and be mostly doing that with the people we've already recruited. We've been inefficient already. Unacceptable. Clearly we need to start the game over from scratch to make up for this. No, we're not going to do that. That would be silly. Oh, hey, there's some bait. Let me see this calendar. So that's the only major fish bonus for now. That said, I don't think I'm going to do that, because I'm pretty sure there's a much better fishing event that shows up at some point. And that's when I should probably try and send that in. Okay, let me make sure there's nobody else I haven't talked to. Oh, yeah, we'll leave the Abyss alone. Okay, good. I'm pretty sure the dogs and cats can be fed at any point. We'll definitely be exploring the monastery again.
Don't tell me. No one bothered to show you the standard procedure for lectures?
Sounds like time to teach how to teach. Alright.
Before starting a lecture, be sure to first check on our study goals. After all, students will want to prioritize studying things that relate to their goals.
Yeah, that's right.
It's probably easier to get good results if you instruct students based on their interests and specialties. But that doesn't mean it's pointless to teach things that don't relate to someone's goals. Not by a long shot. By overcoming their weaknesses, some students may develop an interest in new fields. A student's study goals may need to be updated based on their learnings and experiences. It's an important part of being taught to counsel students like that. How well their tutoring
There's
goes
so
will depend
much
on
in
a
this
student's
game.
motivation.
I'd actually forgotten how many different layers there were involved in the tutoring.
It's possible that interacting with students on a regular basis will raise their motivation. Maybe. Then again, what do I know? In any case,
What do I
make sure
know?
to
I'm
keep
just
an
one
eye
of
on how
those
motivated
students.
everyone is. Students are encouraged to partake in various activities around the monastery. If you have students work together, it will give them a chance to interact, and maybe even help them achieve better results.
One group task a week. Okay.
Have you heard about the monthly certification exams? If you want to become a certain class, you have to pass the certification exam for it. That means training up on the required skills so you can pass. Don't slack when it comes to teaching your students what they need to know to pass their certification exams.
That's a... yeah. Very much. Because you want those promotions. Riding skills, flying... I think flying skills is most of what we're going to be working on. Because I think... I haven't actually gotten to use her, we'll say that, but I've heard a lot of things about Hilda being an excellent Wyvern Knight, so we'll probably work on that. We can probably let Marianne do that too, huh? Trying to figure out who else... there aren't really too many flyers. Claude, I think, gets his wyvern for free once we get to that part of the game. Yeah, sure, we'll put you two together because that at least gives us 2 stars on the result. Aw. Oh, here we go, classes. That's what I need to see. Okay. What have we got? Oh. 65 already. Oh, but you need to be levels, you need to have your levels up. Okay. So level 5 is what we should be looking at. Because we definitely want people out of these base classes as quickly as possible. Oh wait, so because I have this, I still have access to these classes. Okay. Yeah, then definitely going to want Hilda on a flyer. This isn't flying. Okay, well, I know what Hilda's working on. Guess we could switch over... we could keep Lances so that she can go on a Pegasus first. Because once... if I remember how it works correctly, once you have someone in a mounted or armored or whatever class, they also get bonus points in that riding type. Or movement type? Movement type, right. Along with whatever weapon they're using, which makes it a lot easier to unlock the higher levels. But you do have to get there first. Okay. Violet, I think we're going to just stick to swords. Should also be looking at things like the abilities and skills. I'm probably going to spend a good chunk of time between now and tomorrow's stream just trying to figure out, okay, who's going to aim for what classes, for which skills, and what do they want to do long term. Oh, right. That's what Fortress Knight is good for. Just reducing that equipment weight. Although, wait, which ones are mastered? I want to say Axer is the mastery skill for Fortress Knight. Would it be? Because Kento is not. It's definitely not. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely going to be something I'm looking into in between now and next time. Okay, but for now, goals. Claude, we're switching you out of authority because we don't need that. What would be a decent secondary for him? Probably lenses, just to give him some variety in weapon type. I'll probably regret that. There's... maybe just flying. You know, actually, that's not the worst idea. If he's got a higher flying skill, it can't hurt. I don't remember if there are any bonuses for having it at a high rank. But it can't hurt. Lauren's, you can probably just stick to what you're doing, that's fine. Raphael. Oh, wait, we should turn him into... what was it? It's not Poor Monk, I think it's the one all the way at the bottom. Grappler, that's it. Yeah, he's just going to be our punch buddy. Make use of that high strength. Maybe the armor as well, just so he has access to that class. Ignots... Huh. I think that base sets him up to go into Thief, doesn't it? Thief and Assassin later? Yeah. Okay, sure. You can stick to that. Oh, Lysithea, you need to change out of that and work on Faith. Reason and Faith. That is all you're working on at the moment. Though I should consider flying, but she's probably going to just end up being a Grammary late game, so... Marianne, why are you working on swords? Let's go Reason Faith for you as well. Yeah, Hilda's going to stick to... Actually, better yet, let's just go Lances and Flying. And make sure she unlocks that Pegasus Knight as quickly as possible. And Leonie, what are we turning you into? She probably leans towards Paladin or... well, probably Paladin, more than anything. So let's actually switch you over to Lances and Riding. Just tune all of that up a bit. Okay. So Claude and Marianne, and then one person gets half as much. Okay. Well, we'll work on this. May as well.
I learned a lot from this. Let's do this again sometime.
And Lances for you. Okay.
That was nice. Maybe I've...
Armor, huh? Okay. Wait, she doesn't have any. Okay. That's right, not everybody does. Fair enough. Raphael doesn't either. And neither does Lorenz. Okay. So, we'll just work on you. Alright, and you can occasionally get an extra.
Put in some effort, for once.
Well, she loved that. Good to see. Alright, lecture away.
I gotta ask you something.
I just want to eat meat and fish, but everyone says I need to eat these vegetables. I'm never gonna get full on stupid leaves. If you eat vegetables, your muscles will appreciate it.
Makes sense to me.
Hello, Marianne.
My apologies if I cause you any trouble, Hilda.
What trouble? You'll be alright. You look like a hard worker. Done. Whew, I'm tired.
I'm sorry I wasn't much help.
Yeah, that's as good a result as we can hope for right now. Good job, you two. Alright, Raphael. Flowers. I'm sure he appreciates flowers and definitely wouldn't rather be getting something like meat. We're not allowed to explore. Okay, fair enough. Auxiliary battles. Also known as farm. The spirits of those who perished in other battlefields. More likely to appear in places where death is frequent. This was actually such a fun addition, like a fun and fairly harmless addition to the game where it's like, oh yeah, by the way, this is where people have problems, and then occasionally you'll see spots on certain maps where there's a very noticeable cluster of, yeah, people had a problem here. It's just, it was a lot of fun to see, especially in the first couple of playthroughs where it's like, oh yeah. And I think there's one map, I don't remember how early it is, but there's one map with a very notable enemy early on, and you just see it there. It's a lot of fun. Alright, practice battle. Ooh, extra gold. Yes, please. Yes, please. The church is not paying me enough right now. We need every source of income we can get.
Battalions are deployed in battle so students can learn how to take command. Oh, that concept may be new to a loner mercenary like you, eh, Teach? You want me to explain the basics? When hiring a battalion, start by deciding who will lead them. Pay close attention to the battalion type. One may be made up of armed soldiers, while another is all mages. As for who should lead which battalion, well, be sure to think on that carefully.
Uh-huh.
If you deploy a battalion, you can use their special gambit. If you successfully pull off a gambit, you may be able to affect the outcome of the battle, even if just a tiny bit.
Yeah, most of them do a lot more than a tiny bit.
If you join forces with a nearby ally, there's a good chance that the results will be even greater.
Yep. Same as the attack links, but it's actually really important with gambits, if I remember correctly. Alright. Oh, we got that one equipped by default. Perfect. Yeah, and Claude, you'll be working on... Oh, he's got one too. Good. Okay. Oh, it auto-assigned them to the people from the top of the list from last round. Okay, fair enough. That should work. I need to get more. The reason I usually ignore the authority training in classes is because you kind of get it for free, just as long as you have battalions equipped on everybody. So it grows pretty steadily for just without having to worry about it too much as long as you have them equipped. Sadly, I don't think we can get more yet. Yeah, so it'll just be those three. And we can deploy everybody. Excellent. Oh, we actually... Oh. I wonder if I could have recruited somebody and just didn't bother because I figured nobody's available yet. Well, we'll find out next time we explore. Let's see. Wow, apparently a lot of people just got ambushed out here, huh? Probably because these three start moving early. And these little twirly spirits can also potentially hint at problem points ahead of time. Of course, if you misread it, then that's an entirely separate problem, but... Okay, let's see. So, Claude, you're mostly going to be support fire, I think, this round. Oh, wait, okay. Thinking about all kinds of things here. Let me see if I can find training bows for people, or training weapons in general, so that we're not wasting uses of iron if we don't need to. Let's see. He wants a bow. And a sword, actually. So, Ignace, you need a sword and a bow. I should have enough gold. Hold on. Do we have anything in the convoy that we can sell? Doesn't look like... Okay, so nothing too interesting to sell off yet. Let's see. I do want some training swords.
Thanks a bunch.
Oh, there are hand axes, huh? And javelins.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, we're not going for the expensive stuff yet. I'm just focusing on cheap weapons that can be used a lot.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Okay, let's manage these inventories, shall we? Oh, I just do. Silly. There we go. Hilda, make sure you put that away. And grab yourself a training axe. And a vulnerary as well. Right, because you finished that other one off. Training sword is probably good enough for you, Marianne, but let's see if I can get you an iron sword as well, just to help you actually do damage with it if needed. Oh, she does have a heal. Ah, didn't even realize that. Could have brought her along last time and gotten some extra healing experience. Okay, I think we're just about ready. Wait, let's give that one to Ignace, I think. He'll probably be able to use it a lot better than she can, and Marianne, I think, is going to focus on healing and magic here. More than her swords. Okay. Alright. So, we've got a squad of lenses here. These guys are very likely going to come through the woods, which is going to make them harder to deal with. Unless we can set up in here, but I don't think that's going to be possible. Yeah, Hilda can only get in there, so we just end up fighting them in the woods. Oh, and the thickets are really defensive, aren't they? Okay. Don't know why I thought those were impassable. Alright, so... I think we're going to let Raphael, Lorenz, and Marianne hang out with Claude over on the left and deal with these. Violet, Hilda, Ignatz, probably Leonie as well. We'll all head into the thicket and deal with this nonsense.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
Oh wait, can he get into the thicket? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, nope, we're not going in there.
Ready anytime.
Ooh. And equipment durability. Wow, those yellow ones are great. Okay.
Let's get to it. Leave it to me.
Ooh, rusted weapons. Oh wait, there's some degenerate things you can do with rusted weapons, aren't there? If I remember correctly. Because they do no damage, almost never hit, but you can, if you want to take a very long time on a battle, just use them to farm up experience points with certain weapons.
I got this.
Let's see. You have 7 defense. How hard does that hit? Okay, that's manageable.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Alright. This is good dodge, Raphael.
Watch and learn.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, well, goodbye.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Such power dwells within.
Can never go wrong with strength and speed. We did leave one for someone else to get some experience. Good. See if we can give that to you, Ignatz.
I actually won!
And this should be just fine. Yeah, the other guy shouldn't hit too hard either, and that softens this one up for Leonie. And then the next one gets softened up as well. Ah, crest proc on the first hit, unfortunate.
Another one down. Can't get comfortable.
Excellent. Very nice. Ooh, that's perfect. Yeah. Nice shots, Claude. So, Lysithia, you're out of range. Yeah, we'll give this to Marianne.
I'm really sorry.
Oh, he's quadding already? What? Okay. I think I let him take that hit because he's always going to take the counter. But it means that Lawrence might not have to. Green lens it is. Okay. Very nice.
Naturally.
Lysithia just heads straight in there. Oh, we went after Leonie instead of Byleth. No, that's fine. Actually, completely fine. I don't think either of them are going to be a problem after this turn.
This is what I do.
Byleth, you go ahead and soften that up. Oh. Huh. Huh. How hard are those going to hit? 14 each. Okay, she can take that. Yeah, they don't double her, so... Yeah, she'll be fine.
I put in some work.
Ooh, free training axe, nice. And I do want to get over here before I finish the fight, so I'm gonna keep that in mind. Ooh. Don't need to snipe that. Work your way through here, Claude. Marianne, you can just heal Raphael. Probably better to do this first. Eh. Yep, go ahead and knock him out.
Plenty more where that came from. Sorry.
Right. Oh, we may have poked all of this at once, huh? That will be okay. Good dodge, Hilda. That was not a likely dodge, either. Okay, big guy isn't moving at least, so there's that. We've got a party, though. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of incoming. That's not quite enough, is it? Not on its own. Okay. It's these three moving at the same time that makes things a little spooky. We could fall back, but Hilda can't quite make it into the thicket. I think? Hold on. Oh no, she could. She could get in there. And Ignatz, how much damage do you take from these guys? 10. But if he's here, and I put someone else in here, he could only get attacked by 2 people. Okay. Okay, hold on. There's a way out of this. Really don't want to fall back, because getting over here before knocking this guy out might be tricky. Marianne, go ahead and throw another heal at Ignatz? No, not Ignatz, Lorenz. I will get them all straightened out. Sooner than later. And if I leave her exposed here, that's not actually a bad thing, because it means one of them should go over there to attack her. I actually don't want to soften them up at all. Yep, just... let's wait. Let's pull back and wait and play it safe. So they're all going after Ignatz, huh? Wasn't expecting that, but sure. Yeah, I need to be careful with how many people can reach Byleth here. But if he can plunk there... and we'll just have the 2 of you sit in the hedges as well. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, we might not be able to get to that thing at the end. That's fine. And this is why I was concerned, because we're not dodging too well yet. It's okay. Nobody else can reach.
Should I have held back?
And this guy hits a little harder than the rest. Nope, no, really? I could have sworn he would. Okay. Alright, Lawrence, I think you get this one. Oh. Oh, he can get this one. Okay. No! Marianne! That was 87%! Well, it had to happen eventually. We've been taking some less than ideal shots so far. Yeah, I'd rather you just knock one out, Raphael. Let's knock this one out. Oh, nice. Doesn't even have to take the hit. Very good.
That was amazing.
Oh no, it's so close. That's okay. Oh, Ignatz could soften him up. There is a slight problem with that one, but that one can be solved. Go get him, Claude.
Never underestimate an outsider.
So, Ignatz, you just tap this guy, and Lawrence should be able to finish him off. Oh, wait, I should have used the iron bow, shouldn't I? I can let Hilda go in and do that. Yeah. Sorry, Ignatz, but you're just not quite getting hard enough, I think. Not without using slants. Yeah, I'll let him take the swing at least. Just get some experience in.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
He's gonna be a little tricky to reach. We can just give this to Lysithia, that's fine.
Careful now.
Yeah, we're not gonna reach it. Okay. If I just move you here... You better hit Lysithia. Good. Okay. Probably would have been safer to move her down into the thicket so that if things went horribly wrong, there wouldn't be a chance that we got attacked and knocked out. Okay. I think we give this one to Raphael of everybody. He's still at level 1. And you can just work on healing.
That helps.
Get that extra XP.
It's hard to be happy about this.
Ooh. Yeah, it is, Ignatz. That could have been a lot better. Really? Okay, so we can still soften you up a bit more then. Excellent. Okay, so almost everybody is level 2 after this. Pretty good.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Okay. It's not good, but Dex and Defense are both really solid stats to work on, so I can't complain too much. It's a lot better than what poor Ignatz got. Right, the auxiliary battles don't actually have an effect on morale. Okay. Yeah, it'll be the main chapter battles that I think I want to make sure Byleth takes the lead on knockouts in all of those. Oh no, it did. It just didn't mention it. Okay. Huh. Well, oh wait, no, that's right. It wasn't from battle, it was because of that post-class tutoring that you got last time. That's fine. What do we have you work on? Might just pad out his axes while he works on the others.
It's...
And Lysithia, we're just going to make sure you work your way up the ladder on this. Or, better yet, work on this. It's even better.
Don't stop. Keep it coming.
Well, that worked out well. Excellent. Yeah, let's get Ignatz working on unlocking whatever this is.
I've really grown.
And that'll do. Oh, what did I just click yes to? Ah.
Everyone should sing louder. It feels so good just to let it out.
What's the point of singing practice? It's not going to make me stronger.
Yes, it will. If you learn how to cast spells, it makes you stronger, Leonie.
Done. Whew, I'm tired.
I'm sorry I wasn't much help.
How's this gonna help?
Don't worry, you'll see, Hilda.
I see. It's all making sense now.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
Aha! I'm getting it!
I think I get it.
Excellent. Lesson plans are coming along nicely. Oh, okay. So, that's right. The first month they make sure you go through all the options before they let you start picking. Or you do this. Huh. Nah. Seminar it is. Hmm. This seems like the correct one. Everyone wants to tune in for Hanneman, apparently. And Bows and Reason are really good. Work on. Yeah, let's go with that. Hanneman picks his topics well, apparently. Everyone wants in on this.
I'm beginning to understand.
I feel like I get it now.
Ooh. Oh, and it... Oh, wow. Yeah, definitely make sure you pick whichever one has the most options.
Thank you so much.
Flowers for Mercy. And now it's time to go rout some bandits.
We've been waiting on you.
It seems the knights have our foes cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
It's bandit time? That sounds like real night work. Let's get to it.
I'm itching to put my skills to the test as well. We have to win so Captain Gerald can see how much I've learned.
I thought Gerald wasn't coming with us. Either way, I'll give it everything I've got.
Even if I go, it's not like I'd be of any use.
No,
That's
Marianne,
enough of
you can
that.
heal us, and that's
Don't
very
work
important.
together and give it our all. We are doomed to fail. You can be pretty intense sometimes, Lysithia. But I agree. Let's do our best.
If we fight half as well as we chatter, we'll be fine. Come on, Teach. Lead the way.
Yeah, let's go. Red Canyon Dominance. Their first real battle. The first of many.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I'm not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that.
That's like, we're really doing this, aren't we?
But no, this power is not infinite.
Alright. Just in case things go wrong. Yeah, already over here. Yeah. Okay. So the trick here is, even if we set up a barricade across this front, someone's going to be taking 2 hits. No combat arts to worry about. Oh, wait. Shoot, that's right, I don't have a thief yet. So you have the key to that chest. Means we need to use that. Cost us round 2. Buddy's been leveling up. Wait, he's a thief using an axe? Apparently he missed the memo. Thieves use daggers or swords. You know, I don't think I've ever seen this guy actually steal from you, but I wonder if it's possible to make it happen. Morbidly curious. Okay. Now, everyone's coming along for this one. Let's see. Oh yeah, that overlaps everywhere, doesn't it? He's just got longest range. Hey, a chunk. Hold on, how does he have 3 range? Oh, it's just baked into his class because he's an archer. Right, I completely forgot that was a thing. Okay, that explains it. Okay, so that's not ideal, but we'll just set up a defensive line here and make sure that... and maybe use the thicket. Who gets in the thicket is the tricky part. So you're hitting for 17 and 14. Raphael's got 8 defense. He could probably manage it. So with that, that would be 9. So 8 and 5, as long as he's not taking multiples. 4 and 5 speed. Yeah, he'd be fine. Sure. Let's get you in there. I think he's got the highest defense of anybody right now. Oh no, Leone does too. Okay. Leone has 6 speed, he has 6 speed. Okay, so unlikely we'll see too many doubles then. What I'll do too is actually give Raphael that shield just for the start of this. And that will just help him live. Almost got a rusted thing. Sword? There we go. Alright, let's do this.
So this is the Red Canyon. Doesn't look red to me. Anyway, let's get things started, Teach. Looks like the thieves have been driven back. That's what we last heard, so no surprise there.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
I think you can.
I hear there's a back road to the west. How about we split up and attack from there and from the front? We may be able to corner the enemy by approaching from both sides. In any case, we need to cross the bridge first. I'll leave the details to you, Teach.
Yeah, we need to get there first, like you said, Claude, so...
I got this.
Huh. Not a good level, but the point of defense is actually pretty good here. Especially if I can bait that archer into attacking somebody else.
Ready and willing.
I stand ready.
Stay focused.
Yeah, we're just gonna be careful about this.
Ready anytime.
Who, me? Who, me?
Yep, and
Leave it
avoid
to me.
either of you taking hits. Good job, Lawrence. You successfully baited the archer into an easily managed spot. Alright, so now we squish them. Let's see. We've got Miasma and Swarm, huh? Oh, it's a faster weapon. Okay. Alright. First question is, who gets these knockouts? And I think the answer is basically going to be Melee is going to get the knockouts for these. and ranged softens them up. How hard do you hit? Oh, well, okay. That makes this first part very straightforward. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you take this one out on your own.
That is that. Another step forward.
Bit of a defensive level up, but that's fine. Would love to see some more strength, but it's okay. Alright, and Quad, you're just going to soften that up. Use the training bow, that's 10. So 10 and 15, and then someone goes in for the knockout. Oh, or, yeah, let's see. That would work, potentially. Or I let... Huh. How hard do you hit this archer, Raphael? Not 2. Okay. 17 damage, huh? I may need to finish him off from a range, so I can only really get in there with a couple of people. No, I can surround him, so if Raphael, you get all the way out here. Good.
Better than before.
And you could just wipe him out, if I'm willing to commit to that. I'd rather not, but it is an option. Okay. Lysithia, you're always going to be doing this to him. Hilda needs to wait until after this guy's dead, so that she can reach this guy from the right side. But if Quad softens you up... that lets you move in for the kill.
A trivial victory. I'm still not satisfied.
Mostly pretty decent.
It is a noble's duty to guard the welfare of the people. Nothing personal.
Yeah, and then you and Hilda finish this off.
I put in some work.
I'm still a delicate
Strength is good.
grower, you know.
Yes, very delicate, I'm sure, Hilda.
I was planning to just sit back and watch, but hey, I got one.
Ooh, a javelin? Yes, please. Delightful. Right, go ahead and top Raphael off.
Hey, thanks.
Okay, next squad's moving in. Same deal. This time we don't have the extra bush to play with, and these guys hit a lot faster. Okay, that's going to be something to watch for. I think I'm going to let Byleth take point here as well, and take that shield back while she does. so we don't move far forward yet. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. Yeah, Hilda, actually, if you can just bait that shot from the archer, that would be excellent.
That helps.
Alright. It's a hotly contested bridge, isn't it? Oh, you know, I packed everybody in there. That was a bad idea. It's okay. You can open this up. And that gives us a little bit more breathing room. Wait, what does Fading Glow do? Oh, gotcha. Hit and run. Very nice. So what we need to do is smash this guy. You do 11, and you finish him off, Hilda. Yes. Most of the time. Well, you'd rather give this to someone else, but I think that works. Yeah, that should be fine.
Strength in action. This is my first real fight. I guess I'm pretty strong.
I'm gonna see if I can give one knockout to everybody on the team here. If I smash him, can we get a knockout with Leonie? Probably. Yeah, a Tempest Lance and a smash would get it. Might not even need the smash. Tempest Lance takes him down to 11. So yeah, as long as you just hit once. Ooh, maybe we can let Marianne have it. If she misses. But that's what the Divine Pulse is for, just in case. And we also have Claude for curved shot, if we need it. How hard does that hit? 10. Okay, good. It's a 77%, I'm sure she'll get it. Right. Fire Emblem is definitely not a series with a history of making you wish you hadn't gambled on, you know, sub 10% odds. We'll be fine. See? Fine. Nothing terrible happened.
Can't afford to lose.
And Marianne does need to get some more XP here.
Oh well.
Honestly, would have liked to see magic there.
Please forgive
That's not bad.
and save their souls.
let's work on getting people past this bridge. Okay, these guys are a bit more split up, which is excellent. Attack speed is only 3, which means this guy would hit twice, right? That's what you need to worry about. So he has 7 defense. Okay, it's a chunk, but he can tank it. He'll be fine. Yeah, Marianne could use that XP. If we move Raphael up there, she can get a heal in on him at the same time.
Sorry.
Going to need to let Lysithea contribute to the healing here too.
Well done.
I have to try harder.
There's a nice one, Lysithea. Very good. Very, very good. Oh, that guy's heading for the treasure, isn't he? I bet he is. That's not acceptable. He's not allowed to get to that box. We'll see if he runs... Oh, this guy has a battalion. Okay. Okay, here's how we'd manage this then. Raphael, you're going to move here and see if we bait this guy out. What does this battalion do? Okay, just prevents from moving. Fair enough. And I'd like to beat this guy. I just need to be able to reach him if he moves all the way over here instead of attacking. Okay, we'll soften him up with... hopefully Ignatz. Or Ignatz, Lorenz. I'd like Ignatz to be over here with Claude as well, just to catch this guy if he doesn't come over here and take bait. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you could throw a curved shot at him. Good. So if you do that, and hit, good, then Lysithea should be able to finish him off. Although you just wait in place here, I think. Or help finish this off if needed.
I just worked harder. Perfect comprehension.
Excellent.
A precious opportunity to test my own strength. I won't make waste of your deaths.
Wow, like Cynthia. Your deaths are not in vain. They're going towards a perfectly good cause of making me stronger. Did attack. Good. Did take a chunk from that, but it's okay.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
Well, unfortunately for you, you're carrying the key, and that means I'm going to get my hands on that treasure. Okay. So you can just finish that off, which would be good. Hilda needs a heal. Yeah, I think Hilda gets healed by Lysithia. Maybe let Leonie get this next one.
That takes care of that. Can I get...
It would be nice.
Train for.
Right. Ignatz, you're going to just bait this guy. I'll soften him up, and we'll let Byleth go in for the knockout.
That is that. It seems...
Okay. Let's see. I think I do want to try and bait that archer to the right side. So if I can bait him... away from the rest, it would be helpful.
I could use a break.
Yeah. Okay, so Hilda, you move over here, and we're also going to have you use a vulnerary. And get a heal. And we'll get extra use out of that vulnerary, just to make sure people are safe for next turn. Good. Okay, they are splitting up. Excellent. Not by much, but just try and control where things are going a bit. this guy should be dead. This is the one I need to worry about. Aw, because knocking him out puts us in range of this guy at least.
Who, me?
That's not the worst, though, because as long as we stay out of range of this guy, we should be fine. So that's 12. You finish him off. Yes, you could. Excellent.
Magnificent. Now I see the heart of it.
It hits for 17, so Lysithea could tank it. She doesn't have to. Just hide her here and let her heal properly.
Nice!
I think I give this one to Ignatz. Oh, wow, okay. Ah, there we go. Unless Ignatz can just finish him himself. No, sadly. Okay, let's work it then. Wait, he has Nosferatu. Right, so if he hits... And he probably hits. Then he doesn't end up getting knocked out, because he'll heal for 3, right? So that's 24 out of 22? Yep. Yep, there we go.
Who knew? I'm sorry. I didn't have a choice.
And I think that means that Claude is the only one who hasn't gotten one yet. Yeah, that works. Excellent. Raphael will let you go open box. We'll stay here for now, just in case I need him. Probably won't.
Did the trick! I guess I feel a little stronger.
Marianne, you need to get magic on your levels, please. So if he's not going after Claude, we're going to move Claude over here. Just to pitch in, because that's 2 enemies. And I would prefer the 4-2 odds. Yep, they're both coming that way. Okay.
It all comes down to this.
Did hit. Okay. So, not allowed to move this turn. Thankfully, I don't need to move in order to push you down. You'll be fine, Raphael. Go open that up. Yay. Yes, please. Give me that gold. guy's got a lot of defense, doesn't he? Feels like. Yeah, that'll do.
Should I have held back?
Excellent. Okay. Claude, let's get you over here. How hard does this hit? Okay. Now, how hard is it to knock you out? Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, we will have to. Okay. Fire doesn't do it either. Okay, yeah. Tempest with the training lens then. Make sure that dies. I do not want him running around.
A trivial victory. I'm still not satisfied.
It's pretty solid. Yep, and Hilda, you soften that up. That'll take it down.
Never underestimate an outsider. We were taken by surprise last time, but I guess this is what we can expect when battling thieves.
Alright, Leonie, you head over this way too. The left path is a little too narrow to really get a lot done.
Thank you.
I don't actually want to move Ignatz forward into that. It might be a good idea anyway, even if he takes a shot for free. Let's see, 5 speed and 14 damage? He'd get it would be a 10 hit, but I can soften that up a bit. There we go. That does boost defense, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, +1. Ooh. Huh. So what we're saying is you could shoot him, and he couldn't shoot back until he moves afterwards. It's probably better to wait if I can get Claude over in range over here first. Then I think we can knock him out before he gets a chance to do anything annoying.
Yeah. Appreciated.
Oh, good dodge, Ignatz. Very nice. Soften that up, and I think we let Ignatz have that.
From the west too. I can't stand these brats.
Try and share this XP out a little bit.
Another step forward.
Ooh, excellent. Solid, solid. Yeah, Ignatz, you take that.
I actually won! I'm getting
Next
better.
speed. He actually has a lot of res. I did not... Wow. Yeah, he's very solid on res. Defense not so much, but his res stat's great. So that hits for 11 or 14 if I use the iron. Oh, 11 is perfect. Yeah, should let Lysithea have that. And you take a counter no matter what, so we're just not going to curved shot. Oh shoot, the curved shot. It does +1 damage, of course it does. So, Iron Bow then. And then Lysithea finishes.
I'm not done yet.
More speed is good. And defense. And you can never go wrong with just being able to hit more consistently.
Of course I won. I don't...
More magic. Lysithea being very consistent about getting more magic, which is excellent. So he stayed out of range of the one in the back, and tried to bait you over to the right. Shouldn't be too hard. Let's let Leonie bait that forward. That's the last heal on this side. One attack speed, huh? So you shouldn't get doubled. But it would be a pretty unfortunate hit to take. You know what, that's fine. Because it gets him all the way up into everybody, and makes it very easy to take him out here. I wonder if Ignatz can just, Raphael can just walk up to this guy and knock him out. He only has 5 defense and 3 speed. So we're not quadding. So probably a no, then. So you hit that for 9. Probably need Violet to soften it up then. Oh. I say soften up and she's just like, nope, that's death. Terminate. Okay, if Violet knocks you out, I'm pretty sure the other 3 can take out the mage.
You fought well.
Let's see, who needs it more? Marianne or Ignatz? I think I give it to Marianne. Oh, hold on. Can we even get it? Ooh, it only hits for 4. Good. Maybe not. Ah, definitely not. Okay, well, we'll soften it up a little more. This comes very close to... Yeah, we'll do it, but that's her second last spell in the map, so... That's okay, she's probably not going to need to hit the boss. I don't think we'll find reinforcements on this map. Just a hunch. They could sound like their backs are against the wall out here.
I'll celebrate later.
So he shouldn't be moving, probably. How many moves do you have? Doesn't show. I think it's 5. How fast are you? 8. Ooh. Okay, that's a little on the dangerous side. How hard does he hit? 19. Okay. If he moves, then you'll be okay. Not by much, but you would be okay. Both of you would be. So let's just move in. Ooh, Iron Lance Plus. Gimme. Nice dodge, Raphael. And then Marianne finishes it. Ooh, I wonder if she can finish it with Sword. And look at that. There you go, Marianne. Get him. Mystery crest.
I'm really sorry.
And it's an iron axe, not a hand axe, so we should just be able to blink at him from range and bring his health down to a safe level. Just make sure he stays off of anyone who's squishy, in case he decides that he wants to start moving. Looks like a no. Excellent. On range until next run. I would like to let Violet take a swing at him. Just for the remember me moment. Also because, holy cow, he's actually quite spooky. We're just looking at all of these and... Oh, Leonie can actually... sort of handle it. Okay. Yeah, Lauren's... You get to back up. How about that? And Light Cynthia's just over here like, I can cut your health in half, buddy.
Spoiled little noble! Just die like a good little rich kid!
Being noble has nothing to do with who you are as a person or how hard your life is. Your logic is illogical.
Your logic is flawed. See, so 4 and 8. Actually, just wait here. We'll be fine.
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake.
Oh, she missed. Well, clearly she needs more dex. Oh, right, and he heals every turn, too. Can take some pot shots. Free experience points.
I'll manage.
Yeah, he's hitting really hard, isn't he? Yeah, tell you what, Leonie, let's just back off. Play it safe here. Let Lysithea do her thing. Wait, that applies a debuff? Hold on. Oh, really? Oh, that's huge. Didn't even see that. Yeah, that's really big. Wow. Just casually threw that -5 speed at someone. I might actually take one more turn. I'd like Claude to master this class before the end of the fight. Are we abusing the regen a little bit? Yes. But only a reasonable amount. Everyone else is level 3. Alright, Ignatz, go ahead and take a shot too. And let's finish him off.
It can't be. A mercenary from before? So what, now you're pals with the knights? I'll kill you and your pesky brats!
No, you won't.
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
I was actually surprised by just how bulky that guy was at the end.
All do our part.
That's okay. He refused to move from his spot, and that made him easy target
They
practice.
never had a chance. Your leadership was amazing, Teach. Let's leave the rest of this work to the Knights.
Alright. Yep. Everyone's motivation goes up. That's what I thought. Good. How do I remember this?
Why it is that you recall this place? You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so.
You surprised me.
Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here.
Have you been here?
Here? I dare say it would be impossible to have forgotten such a place as this. I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and the strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Teach, what are you doing here? We should get back to the academy.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way,
I'm very curious to see how
the thieves who came here are
grown-up so this plays out in Fortune's Weave.
I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do.
Just won't do.
Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
Hey, Teach. On the way back, you seemed transfixed by the canyon. Did something happen there?
It's nothing.
It seemed familiar to you? Huh. Can't say the same. Maybe it's a memory from when you were a child, or from a past life. Anyway,
Plum
if you
just
can't remember, I
casually
guess there
hitting
isn't
the
really
nail
much
on the
more to be
head.
said. Although, I'll admit, there is something about that canyon that has me captivated as well. How did Xanadu come to be called the Red Canyon? Nothing there was actually red.
I'm sure it's not too much of a stretch to wonder why.
So you have safely
Tragedies
disposed of
tend
those
to result in red
I pray that their
outcomes.
souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place.
I'm not actually sure if we ever learn more about Xanadu in this game. It could be down Claude's path if we find out more.
Until we know
So,
more, I
it'll be
ask
interesting
that
to
you
find
support the
out.
students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
But I just a kind of long shot guess here. I imagine it might have something to do with the origins of the crest weapons.
Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend
Yeah,
has
just
it in
casually
ancient
asking.
times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon.
Uh-huh.
For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven.
Like, oh, I'm just curious. How did you enjoy your time out there?
Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess. A gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul. I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't.
It's just right there,
Perhaps
on the tip of my
was
memory.
home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost?
That must be it. Definitely a ghost.
No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence. I
am suddenly tired. It's been a long day. Alright. I think actually if this is the... yeah, so we're actually... this is a good spot to stop for the night, I think. I forgot how long chapters can take.
Garland Moon.
Oh, shoot, well, we'll be picking back up from the save there. I don't mean to skip the introduction. But yeah, no, this has been a great start back into the game. I did forget a little bit just how long the monastery segments can be. However, they're a lot of fun and they give you a lot of extra just context and background to the characters that you're interacting with through the game. Which is important.
Professor, I have a new mission.
Okay, hold on. We'll give Sylvain flowers in a minute. So we will check all of that out next time. For now, I guess there's no way back to the main menu, is there? Oh. Wild. Okay. Anyway, back to what I was saying. We're going to stop here for tonight, and we'll be coming back to this tomorrow and see how far we get. Now that all of the introductions to systems are mostly sorted through, I think we can probably speed things up a bit. I will try not to be too distracted by fishing. Golden fish is very tempting, although I think I think the fish of mystery is actually the one you really want to go on. And get rich quick! But I think the mystery fish are the ones that sell a lot more. Possibly. Well, we'll find out. I might just save some of the bait and use it on that week instead. Yeah, good stuff tonight though. It's great getting reacquainted with all the characters and just settling into a Fire Emblem game again. A full-fledged Fire Emblem game, rather. I have been playing Heroes ever since finishing Engage still, so not completely disengaged from Fire Emblem, but I do consider the mainline series a more complete entry. Aside from that, though, had a good time tonight, and I'm looking forward to continuing this tomorrow. I should have that stream scheduled shortly after this one is done, so if you would like to hang out again, you should be able to see that coming up on the channel. And for everyone who's tuned in tonight, thank you. It's great to see people coming back to tune in again, and I do want to apologize for just how long I've been offline this year. It was a rough start to the year for me, and it's been a hard year overall. But I think things are starting to settle, finally, at least a little bit, and just in time, if we're honest, because we've got a lot to look forward to. Yeah, so anyway, that said, thank you again to everybody who's been here. It's always great just to be able to share these games and experiences with everybody, whether you've played through the games or seen them before, or just are seeing them for the first time. It's great to share them, and yeah, thank you all for being here. So until next time, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, stay safe out there, and I will see you all next time.